Oh, I'm fucking... Where, where were we? I don't remember what we did last time. My brain is mush, it's too hot here. I think I've gone through maybe 2 liters since I sat down at the PC. Oh my god. Oh. Now what? We're doing this. We're doing the thingamabob in the spaceship today. Bionic straight line. We remove Cassia and... Who did we remove? Yeah, we removed Cassia. I cannot be bothered.
Lord Cap, the Master-at-Arms ordered us to be on stand. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I do not. The lower decks are not suitable for...
He frowns.
To put it bluntly, although the bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up, since doing so will require making some serious changes. I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain, as the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment.
Being assigned here seems almost like exile. Did you commit an
Frenzo
infraction?
shakes his head fiercely.
No, Lord Captain, quite the opposite, I was commended for my service. This compartment has always been a troublesome one, and the Master-at-Arms assigned me here because she thought highly of my merits. I am honored to have earned Mistress Sourback's trust.
What do lower deck officers think of Yukasa Sourback?
Mistress Sourback possesses all the personal and professional qualities required to lead the enforcers efficiently, Lord Captain.
He enunciates each word with pride, but you note drops of sweat on his brow.
I hereby offer my assistance.
But
Frenzo stops himself mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone.
in that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them. An emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pest. The emperor protects, Lord Captain.
Melee attack area costs... Yeah. Upon using... After killing an enemy, the blade gains 3% dodge until the end of combat. Until the end of combat, strikes made by the blenders include part of death bolts, reduce the enemies... Yeah. Yeah, that one. This is interesting. So, I know for a fact that this synergizes with this. But at the same time, we could go this. Might also be good. But I think we're going Executioner with you. Gift of Torment. Terrifying sight. Immediately direct forces enemy. Executioner replaces 15 of their wound. All enemies suffer damage over time. Eh. Whenever the enemy suffers damage from a damage over time inflicted by the Executioner. Okay. Damage dealt by the Executioner is damage. Whenever an enemy suffers Executioner. Ease adjusted count towards purpose. Okay, weakness. Damage dealt by the Executioners. +5 for each type of damage over time. Start a turn, enemy suffering from burning. Yeah, that's the one that I used. Pushing enemies, 7. First instance. Enemy suffered. Eh. At the same time, all damage over time deals 30% more to the enemy. Okay, you're up to speed.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, it's blood.
Is this the well?
The corner of the captain's mouth. You have seen this sort of symbol before. Kibella carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife and whispers a prayer.
Damen Shotgunius, remember this sign.
Do you
It is
know
the
what this mark?
It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer.
Frenzo takes a deep breath.
Why would the lead mark here?
Maybe it has something to do with them inviting you to visit their temple. Maybe they're trying to get your attention? Apologies, Lord Captain, I'm no good at deciphering their disturbing riddles.
You memorized the verse? Why?
When I took up my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who follow the bloodspun web as I was trying. From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell about the life of one of the cult. I hope you find what you are looking for and return to the upper decks safely, Lord Captain.
Okay. Start the looting.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live?
I doubt that the death cult would lead us into a trap, but still. I have sent Mistress Toliman our coordinates as a precaution.
The longer you stare at the mark, the quieter the sounds of the station become. The shadows grow longer and seem to stretch.
Mercy, please, save me.
The young man gasps for air through burnt lips, slipping in and out of delirium. His skin is dripping from his gaunt body like melted wax from a candle. His eyes, somehow intact, alive, clear, and filled with pain, stare at you from under his caked eyelids.
Who are you and what happened?
I'm Vale, a cleaner. I was in my house, asleep. Enforcers came. Set fire to it. I didn't make it out in time.
You know what about the next mark?
He tries to turn his head, his blackened skin crunching as it opens into scarlet cracks.
A spinner came. He painted the symbol, then he gave me water, and whispered a string.
He begins to whisper, his lips twisted in pain.
To soot-smirched soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath expressed, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffer, anguish and distress. A longing brought to rest. Of mortal bonds the soul divest.
Assess the man's chance of survival.
He might survive, but he will be maimed for life. Too much of his muscle has been charred down to the bone, even if...
There are times when death is more merciful than a life of...
The prognosis is unfavorable, rogue traitor. I could.
Seeing the look in the young man's eyes, the manipulus trails off.
But no, I could not. While there is some hope of survival for this man, it is most likely illusory.
Yep.
No. Mercy.
Horror flashes in the man.
There is no curse more terrible than an existence between unlife and undeath. You have liberated a tormented soul, Damin Shotgunius. The Undying One sees the good you have wrought.
Come on.
Who thought that was a good idea? An expected result. Follow my lead!
The workers, beaten to within an inch of their lives, are returning stolen power panels, wire, and micro-humans to containers marked disposal.
Unlocked.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Most
I
true.
possess both.
The time-worn loader is barely fit for purpose at this point, but the enforcers still see its... The Infernus Master salutes you cheerfully with his Ilho stick.
Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt?
And what about you doing?
I'm here to patch up Savage, locomotive number 3, under the tech priest's supervision. That old grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad, his boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairmen. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done all the most dangerous work, that's when the iron brains come in. But that's all right. I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get standing at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech priest drivers who get to operate him every day, the roar of the boiler, the wheels thumping like mad, and all that furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about?
There is a mischievous spark in Heinrich's eyes.
I introduce you.
Can I turn down an
The
offer
panel
like
before
that?
you is covered with technical runes, lumens, and levers. The platform shakes with the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. Heinrich squints contentedly and whispers the litany of ignition before turning to you.
The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We will need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line.
Listen to the noise.
The stubborn machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles hoarse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumens on the control panel makes you think of the malicious glare of a predator.
What should I do?
Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently.
Heinrich's face is focused, but his voice has not lost any of its playful cheer.
Savage does not like being hassled.
A few erratic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand, and there is a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach.
Do you feel it? There is so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive, unruly and enamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand.
There is almost a loving tenderness in Heinrich's voice.
Pull the lever toward you, smoothly but firmly. Then, pump the fuel with this command rune.
A new explosion inside Savage shakes his iron body, causing your eyes to see double from the vibration.
Now you are feeling his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute, given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now, try applying some thrust to the main rotor, grab those paired levers and give them a firm tug.
Reach for ornately carved levers and awaken the beast.
A torrent of steam bursts from the slit in front of your face, but Heinrich deftly covers you with his shoulder. A moment later, you realize that you cannot hear a thing. Or rather, you hear only one thing, the roar of the engine, triumphant and powerful.
Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. All hail the Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast today. Now, I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to, and it's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he is feeling cranky.
Have a good trip.
Everything is going to be all right. Savage would never fry me, right, Savage?
Okay.
A new challenge for me? We need to investigate. Lesson learned.
A group of gawkers,
Watch the
several
game.
workers empty. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling the colorful balls the players have chosen around the maze of tunnels on the board. But not a single one reaches the goal, a hole marked with a red circle. The rat just rolls all the balls off the board or into dead ends. Once the first group of players get their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place.
Watch the rat.
The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Its movements appear erratic at first glance, but after a while, you notice how consistently the balls seem to miss the goal at the very last moment. While the rat's clumsy, amusing scampering distracts the spectators, its nimble tail directs the balls away from the hole.
Fine show.
The crowd, which has been too absorbed in the performance to notice your presence, turns to you, expressions of frightful awe appearing on the workers' faces. The flute player's clear eyes widen in surprise. Then, with an open and friendly smile, he says,
Many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told, and, I swear on my own flute, today I will add another. To a fortune peddler, the Lord Captain's grace is a gift from fate itself. Perhaps you would like to trade us some of that captain's fortune of yours, your lordship.
The flute player bows respectfully and gestures at the game board. The crowd buzzes with anticipation.
Gesture at the board. Are you suggesting we play a game?
The flute player smiles eagerly.
Please, bless our little lark with your attention.
I'll give it a try.
The man readies his flute, and the rat dives under the board. You hear clawed feet scrabbling against the crate, and a few moments later, a green ball pops out of the center. The rat almost manages to get the ball into the hole, but sharply changes direction right at the last moment.
Another round, your lordship.
The man bows his head with a slight smile.
You know, I've heard wise visitors from higher up say that this little game offers more than just amusement. They say it's an opportunity to test different strategies. To learn more about others and yourself.
On the bottom. I know you're cheating. Get out of my sight before I report you to the enforcers.
The man raises his hands.
The strong need nothing more than words to win. I will remember this important lesson, your lordship.
With an obedient bow, he slings the bag with the rat.
This flute player is not as simple as he pretends to be, Shotgunius. I am most curious to know what he's really doing here. I will have him monitored.
None shall stand in my way.
Judging by the merchant's round, well-fed face, the rusty junk laid out on the counter is merely a smokescreen for the more valuable, and likely illegal, goods that are for now hidden from idle glances. A sinewy middle-aged man. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns toward the tracks. He leans forward.
Do not even think about observe silently.
The man freezes a step away from oblivion, listens, then recoils and goes still once more.
What do you think you're doing?
What? I didn't.
The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice old scars scattered all across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar.
Look at that man's scars.
The scars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man's look long since healed.
Oh, No, no.
It's a symbol of the blood-spun web. I come here every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day.
The man's faded eyes go wide as he notices Kibella. His voice quivers.
Have you come to take me to the other side?
Kibella briefly studies the man's face, then turns away.
I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you.
The man lets out a dull groan and turns to look at the symbol again.
But then why? Why is it here?
You know the symbol of the bloodspun web? You bear similar scars to a spinner.
I was. But I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot. Then I waited. An hour. 2. 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized, the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One. But I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran.
So the spinners simply let you go. They made no attempt in find you and kill you?
There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself. But no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, "Spread has gone to the Undying One." They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years. Like a coward. Like a dead man.
You've ordered to die. For what reason?
The man looks at you.
But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts. But death makes no pretense. It takes what it is due in essence.
He stops, then adds hoarsely.
The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment. There were plenty of reasons. I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear, because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenets. I realized it, but I couldn't help it, because I enjoyed it.
You were a coward and a butcher of the innocent. I will purge you from my ship.
The man. Kibella stares at the remains of he who was once her brother in service.
Truly, it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This, he forgot.
It's about time.
Okay.
What is that? Over there.
How many times do I need to that's paid for? Thank you. Have mercy upon
The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms.
Your gracious lordship. Hand of the God Emperor. Save your unworthy servant. Get lost.
The enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man's back.
My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain.
A murmur of discontent breaks out among the Gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain to see.
Let the enforcer do its job, make it quick and...
The enforcer hastens to remove one of his gloves, then starts shining your boot. Low, insistent dissent begins to rise in the crowd. The clamor rises, becoming too persistent, deafening, suffocating. The enforcer hisses at the worker vindictively.
Oh yes, 12. This time I'm gonna break 13 of your fingers and ribs, as a lesson to your slimy accomplices.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay.
Claw ready to move. Claw ready to move. Thrown. The claws jammed again. Now we have to attach it to the container manually.
During each shift, railway hubs direct thousands of containers carrying the rogue traders' cargo to various destination compartments.
I have goods up there? I didn't see them. Okay. We had goods over here as well? Oh yeah.
ER, sure, you can have it if you need it so badly. Claw ready to move. Crane activated, Lord Captain.
Someone has sketched a hasty portrait of a worker with a red scarf over his face. The artwork still reeks of chemical pigment. Judging by the layer of flaked-off paint, it has been removed several times already.
Yeah, that's usually what happens, I think.
Victory awaits.
Not really big fan of graffiti of Gene Stealer cults.
Something of interest.
That was a good idea.
Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Hey.
Unlocked.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pock-marked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts the others' attention with a piercing whistle and barks out.
Who are you? There's not supposed to be anyone it doesn't matter. Identify yourself.
Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack where the good class steel gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapons. You notice that the little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. It is hardly a coincidence.
Who I am doesn't matter. Do not matter. What are you doing here?
The leader looks at your gear appraisingly and frowns.
It matters. You better answer, or this conversation won't last long at all.
I'm the rogue trader, Shotgun von Valencius, and you will explain what you're doing here.
The people turn to stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar.
What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs as is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this,
The man casts a grim glance at the rack.
I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed.
Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot.
ERM, you could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the archenemy. There have always been outlaws on this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us, who don't go too far and who keep the heretics down.
Who are you?
The Hard Nines, a gang. I mean, a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of, assistants to the enforcers. Self-appointed. We make sure that order is maintained in compartments where the enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and well, we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks.
You all have your little finger cut off. What does that mean?
It's our gang's initiation rite, a fine tradition. By voluntarily removing a finger, the newcomer shows their determination and willingness to join us forever. It's also a badge of honor.
He proudly shows off the stump of his little finger.
You obviously did not expect anyone here. Are the enforcers providing cover for you?
I wish, Frenzo, the newly appointed captain, had our informant strung up. He's tightening the screws, damn it, we can barely breathe. Today's the last time we'll come to pick over this compartment.
Why do you want my weapons? Are you going to rebel?
To do business.
The gang leader smiles ingratiatingly.
We're no rebels. If anyone blasphemes against your lordship, we call the troublemakers to order. And we shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship?
The thug raises his eyebrows questioningly and looks at you expectantly.
I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship.
The seneschal grits his teeth, impotent in the face of your choice.
One day I will realize the depth and wisdom of your decisions, Lord Captain, but, in the meantime, I will pray that this act does not come back to haunt you. Hear that, boys? The Lord Captain himself is expecting good things from us. We can't let him down.
His cronies make sounds of approval.
We will fulfill your command to the letter.
None shall stand in my way.
Open it.
Locked.
Mock me, Nuncius.
Oh, come on.
Help either.
He
Locked.
withholds his favor.
Unlocked.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
The blood is still wet. They waited until we arrived.
A boot print has smudged this symbol slightly. The trail leads toward the slums.
Yeah, they're stabbing each other and having fun. Oh.
Just as he ordained.
Follow my lead.
Cast your eye there.
What is that?
Even in a place as dismal as this, people have managed to set up a small altar at which to pray. It is relatively clean and well maintained.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And we're back at the start, right? Yep. Okay. Down we go.
Shreds of rat carcasses and yellow-green moss stew in the cloudy sludge, along with other, unidentifiable ingredients.
Wow. This is the first time I've seen a rogue trader up close.
The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends.
The broad-shouldered man raises a hand in greeting. His old prosthetic creaks plaintively as it takes the weight of his body.
Okay.
The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place.
Give the foreman a ration card. Hand these out to people. You'll know who needs it the most.
He opens and closes his mouth in astonishment.
Lord Captain, you've just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them and be sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this good turn.
I seek Bloodspawn Webb's temple. Do you know where it is?
The cultists don't let people like me in on their rites and mysteries. I'm grateful to them for their service to the God Emperor, but, to be honest, I can't get behind their love of
Tell
death.
me what's cooking in
Believe
the
it or
vat.
not, this soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl.
The foreman points a finger proudly toward the vat.
My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course, ingrates.
Tell me life like on the where.
They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Please accept this humble gift from us, the common people of the Bay, for all the good you do us.
If the,
The most precious thing we could get for your lordship.
Roll, they gain 6 temporary. The where is conviction iconoclast. Okay. Was it, did it have a bonus function if it was conviction iconoclast? All allies immediately gain the same number. Okay. Fair.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, we got that. I forgot about that. Argenta. There you go. No, where did it go? There. That is the range attack damage. If I'm not wrong, it's fire rate of the weapon, right? Yeah, fire rate times 2. So if I put that on, that's 16 extra damage. Which is really good. I need to reload you as well. No. We are going to turn this in. We're going to no sort in ascending order. And we are going to equip. Where do we have you? Where do we have you? I know I picked it up. Yep, there we have it. This has an extra attack action, which increased armor penetration also. Parry is 95. Stun baton. When hit suffers. Yeah. Let's stick with that. And let's grab you. And where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. We have equipped a few more things on our characters now. Let's go.
Victory
This
awaits.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Disarmament.
The Emperor favors me today.
What was that? Give your gift to the one who's nothing but hears everything. The truth will be revealed to you.
It's about time.
Can you sense the putrid miasma hanging over this place? Touching anything in here would be folly.
Okay. We are going to murder ourselves some heretics.
A new challenge for me?
No one finds the courage to approach the bodies of these outcasts, their rotting flesh and cartilage bearing the marks of void disease.
Can you sense the putrid miasma hanging?
A figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro.
You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it?
There's a blood symbol next to you. I've seen such marks before. Is it another song or trail of blood?
Stenna bursts into hysterical laughter. The woman starts chanting hurriedly. She laughs again.
And you'll see if you learn to see. Look into the darkness.
I cannot
Look.
fathom what.
You peer into the darkness.
You don't see, do you? You
How
don't
do
see.
I become one with?
Oh, Zedna will show you. And you'll see the true light. Come. Come now.
Just
This
as
man
I
is
was
suffering
told.
from a severe but curable disease. One vial of medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him.
Okay. Before that, let's check this out.
Halt! I noticed something.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Nuncius, log this finding.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
Unlocked.
Machine God was benevolent to me.
Where again? Okay, so we got Kibella stuff. What is this? If one. Yeah, and then. I still don't know how to get more of those, honestly, but yeah.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Outcast leader.
The specimens before you must be the most repellent inhabitants in the compartment. They are covered in sores and bald patches glistening with pus, and the stench of unwashed bodies brings a tear to your eye. One of them glowers at you and grunts.
Watch a want?
For what crime did you kill this man?
Grinning, the leader spits out.
For the crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge.
You are sentenced to death, committing murder on my ship. I'm the Lord Captain, on your knees, you insolent scum.
The outcasts look at one another and burst into hoarse, gurgling cackles.
The Lord Captain
Argenta towers over the freak, looking immaculate and unaffected.
Even meeting wretched heretics such as this brings me joy. Wiping out even a drop of corruption is still a worthy deed.
You detect a note of hysteria in the vagrant's laughter. The fingers of many are convulsively trembling. And there is something in the fearless way they look at you.
Ship.
The mutant bears the black stumps that are his teeth.
We'll gut you and trade what you have on you for a pile of scran. Hey, outcasts, come on up if you want to share in the spoils.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers. Brace yourself, Avalanche. Chaos guides me.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I serve the ruinous powers. All too. Another clean strike. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay. Can I kick him off?
Already done.
Is my question.
Nothing I can't do.
No. Too bad.
Let's see to it. Do my best.
Okay, good. Hendrix is here.
The Emperor is on our side.
Executing command. Terminated. The machine spirits approve.
Can't hit him. Hit her up there.
And none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without...
Can I get a hit on those? Yep.
A valid rule. This was statistical error.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can only hit 2 of them. Too bad. Oh wait, I can do this as well, can't I?
I will do my duty.
Out of my way.
It's nothing.
Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
Guided by faith. As the
You
Emperor
know what?
commands,
Let's
I...
spray you down. Problem solved.
I'll do it.
All too easy. Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide. You didn't stand a chance. My tactics are flawless.
Okay, and then
I am fear incarnate. Another cleanse. Nothing of value has been lost.
Your turn. Go on. course, Lord Captain.
Okay, good. And to be honest, it's kind of hilarious the fact that we have a buffer that literally is a tank.
A perilous but necessary excursion. Executing command.
Nothing I you didn't stand a chance. We must act.
Okay, good. At the end of the turn, they gain a temporary wound equal to the collision damage. Okay, yep.
Follow my
As I
lead.
suspected, that is the thing we want on Shotgunnius. It's the one we want on Shotgunnius instead of it's going to make him tankier. It's going to make him tankier. If you get a few big shots, it's going to make him insanely tanky. And if you combine that with the
Victory
extra
awaits.
attack, and we might actually go back to the other shotgun. There is a bag here. There it is.
This is an honor for us, Lord Captain.
It's
Wait,
about
wait, wait.
time.
Can I do that?
This is an honor for us, Lord Captain.
No. We're not eating the soup. Screw that.
No one finds the courage to approach the bodies of these outcasts, their rotting flesh and cartilage bearing the marks of void disease.
Scraps of rotting flesh fall from the
None
pleading
shall
man's body,
stand in my
exposing
way.
maggot-infested wounds.
Yep. I think that's everything here. Let's do the jump of faith then.
The rotating blades promise nothing but a senseless and brutal death. Slipping past them would require some unreasonably
Right
precise
down,
calculations. Or blind luck. While listening to the air currents, for a moment
Put
you
my
think you
life in
hear
thy
Denner's.
hand.
The words come easily, and all of your doubt fades away.
Jump. Throne's sake, come to your senses. Okay. We did the jump! Yay!
I won't tolerate weakness.
The death cultist bows his head reverently.
This cannot be.
Yeah.
What in the world? A new challenge for me?
I missed some loot up there, didn't I? Yeah, that's annoying.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Wait, can I load? Where do I load? It's right before the fight. Okay, fair enough. There's loot up here. There's a ton of loot everywhere I'm missing. I think most of it isn't great.
Tangles of improvised bridges constructed from beams and flooring stretch ever higher, not unlike a web.
Follow my lead.
Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque with an inscription carved in elegant cursive: "If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of life. Vizier Geophranus."
Let's talk to the Vizier.
A frail old man, grey beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward the temples. A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend, in the next instant the dynasty's symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off his blade, and several drops land on your face.
The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here.
We have waited, whispers echo his words from the shadows.
I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now?
The Song of Trailing Blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you passed the first one. The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the Undying One, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You, too, have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here.
The path I have walked has helped me understand myself better.
For the tenets teach us that the lesson learned is in itself the supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery.
The Vizier's sewn-shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. Then he turns away and speaks into empty space again.
Peace, my brother. The time has almost come.
So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine.
A smile graces the Vizier's bluish lips.
The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Damin Shotgunius?
His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the Vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before, the shadows in the corners taking on shape and color. The subdued lumen light playing on the cultists' bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine.
Look around the temple.
One moment, the walls of Death's sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet, and the undying Emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you.
What is the meaning of this?
Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant.
And what happens now?
That is for you to tell me.
You look at the Vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. But the visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response.
Now are you going to initiate me as a servant of death?
A servant of death. Hiss the echoing whispers from the temple, and the vizier bows his head reverently.
You have become the blood of the flagship. Now you will become one of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, for a spinner's thread demands the forsaking of one's previous life, but the blood-spun web will still accept you. The tenets allow it, but only for a daemon who has followed the trailing blood until the end.
Upon the ritual platform, at the undying Emperor's feet, under the keen gaze of his dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood pouring from his hands onto your brow, chest, and shoulders is still warm. Bowed before his image, the vizier assumes the ceremonial postures with incredible ease, his withered body moving swiftly and soundlessly. You are slowly plunged into darkness to the sound of ritual chants and swishing blades. Amid the noise of splashing blood and the cultists' whispers, you hear the words. Death has spoken your name, Domin Shotgunius. Death accepts you. A familiar whisper is scratching at the periphery of your consciousness. Or is it an inner voice? Even if he hears you, what does he care? He did not save Theodora. He will not save you either. You are not his chosen one. But what if you offer a prayer to the gods that are truly immortal? The ones who do not hold back with their gifts. The ones who are always willing to accept you.
Offer a prayer to the undying Emperor.
Each word consecrated to him echoes in your temples and chest. Your veins become hot, and your blood turns to liquid flame. You have no fear in you. A whisper seems to come from above, from the Emperor's lips of stone. I see you. Could the lingering intoxication still be playing tricks on your mind? The strange rush you developed in the freight line's pestilence pit grows pale and scabs over. A healing grace descends upon you. The vizier's voice grows suddenly thunderous and snaps you out of your reflections.
Death has accepted you, Domin Shotgunius. Now and for all of time, you are the Blood Warden and the Undying One's most venerable servant.
Felt as the God Emperor was watching me.
To many, he comes during their time of service, in images of blood and whispers from the shadows. But remember that those are mere visions. For true death will not come for you until your time, and it will take your soul gently in its bony hands.
The Blood Ward, very flattering. I will add it to one of my other
Now that you are part of the blood-spun web, remember henceforth to beware of vanity. For it leaves gaping rents in the armor of our souls.
Yeah.
The ritual is complete, but you are not. For years, we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to grace this sanctum. And the first of them all to be initiated so. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exaltation and accept this gift of a vestment sewn from the bones of his faithful with the threads of death.
The cultists whisper prayers to the Undying One as they help you change your clothes and regain your faculties.
Victory awaits!
Okay, do we have... I think we have a chest over here.
I do what I must.
Yep.
A spinner, his face covered in carved, bleeding glyphs, makes a respectful gesture of invitation.
Let me show you the way, Domin.
Take me to the enforcers in charge of the freight line hub. I have business with him.
Attention Freight Hub LD 987/A14. The Lord Captain is in the bay.
Captain Frenzo has acquired a few wounds since your last conversation. Half of his ear is gone, and you notice that he is wearing blooded bandages under his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly injects himself with a stimulant and straightens.
How may I serve you, Lord Captain?
Were you in a shootout?
Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We've finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped.
Frenzo permits himself a brief smile of grim satisfaction.
Enforcers have been appropriating ration cards from worker return from their shift. Why is that?
The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts, not that it helps them much, but it's better than nothing.
I finished
Frenzo
inspection of
scoffs.
the bay.
The captain raises a wary eyebrow.
Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions?
Workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are demoted. Are to demote any found abusing authority of.
The captain needs a moment to handle his confusion.
Orders? Understood.
Hull integrity. Okay.
The Emperor protects, Lord Captain.
Carried out. The compartment is already operating according to new procedures. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I want to talk with the foreman, out of pure curiosity if something has actually happened. I can't call this up, okay. I want to see if he has more dialogue options when we did the nice things for here.
This is an honor for us, Lord Captain.
How is the life on the new settlement?
Much better, and we appreciate your care. We have half as many hungry and sick these days. May the Emperor bless you for the mercy you've shown us.
What is that?
An old man in pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of your footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes, with greenish pus oozing out from under it. The old man lays his trembling hands protectively on the heap of junk that serves as his bed as well as his table. An empty beggar's mug makes a clinking sound next to his withered leg.
What happened to your eyes?
The void rats gnawed them out while I was asleep. And the sewer water my wounds were washed with was infected, turns out. The pain became a stinging feeling that wouldn't go away, and only got worse.
How does a blind man manage to survive in a place like
People
this?
help me. Good people. Not so good ones, too.
He sweeps his withered arm vacantly around the slum.
What is this junk you're making such an effort to hide?
The old man sinks his chipped fingernails into the rotted crate.
I heard the sound of your footsteps. The creak of your well-made soles against the metal is pleasing to the ear. You walk with confidence. You have everything you need. Don't take everything from this old man who has nothing. Lord Captain, the only thing he has to share with you is a long list of infectious diseases. May I offer you a breathing mask?
The skin shrunken around the man's hunched skeleton is almost translucent. That heap of junk really is likely to be everything he owns in this life.
I did not mean to alarm you. I simply wish to learn more about you and my people.
Your people? Could it be? Our Lord Captain, our benefactor, is it really you?
The old man looks shocked.
Our gracious Lord, we know you well. Your charity gets us through the day, and we pray for you always. But what are you doing down in this? Please, hurry away before they know you're here. They are plotting something terrible. This crate, it's where they hide there.
A cold voice filled with the promise of death mutters.
Pathetic fool. That's our secrecy gone right down the shitter. Folks, we're gonna have to make some noise.
A common worker, her face so nondescript it looks almost scrubbed off, is aiming a weapon at you that she produced seemingly out of nowhere.
Leave no witnesses.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Spare none of them!
Orman is actually on my side. I thought he was corrupted.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Death comes in silence. Come, the other side awaits, as the tenets demand. Killing brings me no pleasure.
What is that they're stacking? That's the thing that actually concerns me. You only have one more, huh? And it's you for next.
As honor ordains. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay.
Do my bidding. I need a foothold. Your reckoning is due.
Okay.
Are you all right, Lord Captain? Those cutthroats didn't hurt you, I hope?
The
What
man's
in the
prosthetic
throne
leg has
name
been
was
shot.
that?
I'm not sure. Perhaps those freeloaders believed in the tales of Nemesis. As it happens, I've complained to that bast, to Captain Frenso about some idiots who've been painting pictures on the walls, inciting people. And what did he say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would come to this, I'd have nabbed those sods and thrown them into the pestilence pit myself. And now we'll be pestered. Well, in your case, he'll certainly hear you out and not.
He grins and indicates his broken ribs.
You know.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Hey.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What is in this box? Is what I'm interested in now then. It has stolen autocannon!
The heavy metal crates look old and battered.
This is an honor for us.
I did not know that would happen, honestly.
It's about time.
Wait, we can just do that. That's the first time I've seen that happen. We're almost another level up, huh? Fellowship, +2 deflection of area attacks, 5 deflection. Yep. You're up to 6 deflection. I don't remember, can you make a build that actually makes the deflection damage you do turn into damage? Medicaid officer. Go up.
The workers, beaten to within an inch of their lives, are returning stolen power panels, wire, and micro-humans to containers marked disposal.
Lord Captain, sir.
Edic Frenzo stops perusing the reports on his data slate.
I was attacked.
Frenzo lets out a menacing growl as his face fills with blood.
Who dared?
I encountered mutant and pestilent, but it seems they seem to have been unholy.
You went to the pestilence pit. You into the pestilence pit.
Frenzo stares off into the distance as he speaks.
Pardon me, Lord Captain. I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master-at-Arms that you had perished in there.
He rubs.
Autoguns?
Purple spots appear on his face.
Warp take me. They couldn't have bypassed the security of a munitions train and walked away with the cargo without help from someone in the Enforcers. I executed one reprobate who was trafficking in weapons not too long ago, but even that moron wasn't so greedy and stupid as to arm the rabble with autoguns. So there is another who dishonors the Enforcer's uniform. I will find the maggot and shove their head under a passing train.
It seems to me there's a mutiny brewing in the compartment.
The threat of mutiny is always there, Lord Captain. We have uncovered several cells over the...
What does that mean?
The captain frowns.
It's a figure of local legend, known as Nemesis, protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on the walls hoping to summon a defender to punish those who wronged them. We've had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesis over the past 5 years.
Find these...
We disburdened ourselves of them, just to be sure.
Stay vigilant.
Always, Lord Captain. Hub LD 980. Always at your service, Lord Captain. That is correct. The Enforcers, do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties.
The captain
The Emperor protects, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead.
The Cogita dashboard controlling the rail junctions is lit up with indicator lumens for active hubs. Arrival and departure announcements are pouring out of the Vox systems.
Sector Bionica. Void Shrine. I'm hoping to at least get 1 or 2 level ups today. That's kind of the goal, because we want to get Henrik's up so he has his next ability. And his next ability is going to be here's another one of those like lore thingies.
The skeleton inside the sarcophagus is holding a spherical. The broad shoulder
initiates.
The initiate looks over at the sarcophagus. The initiate opens the lock and hand. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars, in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their souls.
What is it? It's... Chapel. Boy Train Furia. View, spoilers, view. Puzzle orb. Golden Fro.
For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. I am within every human, and my loss is feared, for without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal.
Blood.
Another soft click comes. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down.
Weakness.
With a click. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me.
Purity.
The orb comes alive. Its hoops shift around with alarming speed, coming together and folding into each other until the orb opens completely, laying its treasure bare. The initiate stares at the relic in your hands, stunned.
How strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object that has lain hidden from the eye for so many years. Truly it is a great day upon which the rogue traitor himself has revealed the legacy of great missionaries to us all.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Offer a prayer.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ready to serve the machine god.
A power maul rests inside the glass. The inscription on the reliquary reads, I am wrath. I am the cleansing. Whosoever wields me walks in the footsteps of Furia.
We shall prevail.
Can I move from here now? No. I need to stand there. Okay, fair enough.
I'm restless.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
The Emperor sets my path.
We must act. It's about time.
We follow.
F. A. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
You need to click them in the right
New
order.
challenge for me.
We have 2 in the right order. And now we have 3 in the right order? Nope.
Fascinating stratagem.
One. 2. 3.
The web serves.
4. And 5.
Halt! I noticed something.
Okay. And we got it. It is...
None shall stand in my way.
Okay.
Esteemed colleague.
The Rex Regalia, the partially restored blade of Zathudas the Earnest, a missionary who decimated the abominable Xenos and fell in a deathly battle against the unrighteous.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
An ancient-looking chain sword without a fuel engine rests on the weapon rack. The shape of its teeth makes you think of the Alma Universalis, a pattern from the Angevin Crusade era.
We're going to the Void Bridge. The Void Bridge. So we finished a few pieces there and there.
A catastrophe in the Omnisara's hallowed halls.
Plan is to do this. Continuously get a bit more XP, move the stuff up we can. And we are fighting... What we're fighting is actually relevant here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, it's the mech one. Okay. This one could be spicy.
Whisper and be heard.
What advice do you seek?
Blood is my life.
Look no
No, I want you.
Blessed augmetics can replace and enhance vision, motor function, and endurance. Alas, they cannot cure incompetence. Nuncius and the
Submit, and you'll die
in my hand.
What is that? Oh, you're in the range of the relay. Okay, fair enough.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay, and we are doing that.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Indeed. It will be done. At your victory is imminent.
What? How the actual fuck did you one-shot? I'm not even surprised.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Why I was chosen. For you, my emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A few tops.
One short on all the attacks, pretty much. Missed. Okay.
Go on, beast. Your turn. I won't object to it.
I am your blade and shield.
You don't have any weapon in the offhand. This is always like a really annoying fight, isn't it, for me? I don't know why.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
Indeed.
I will not die in dishonor.
Ouch.
I serve in death.
For fuck's sake. I might actually need to reload this fight.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubtest this is why I was chosen.
Initiating spatial relocation. A valid The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
Okay. Can we get a juicy shot here somewhere? Yeah, that's pretty much as juicy as we can get it, huh?
The Omnissiah can unmake both flesh and machine.
Field medicine at its finest.
Lucius is skeptical
Oh, I need to be right next to him. Okay. You don't have any psychic powers now. That's a problem for me.
Everyone, step aside.
Death is a blessing.
Okay, we start with that. We start with that because you are actually kind of important that you keep aggro on everything.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Forth on Valencius!
This was a stupid thing to do, I think.
Indeed, I took care of this one.
She's still alive. Okay, great.
One fewer target. I've suffered worse.
He is alive. That was all that actually
The
mattered.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Executing terminated.
I have 2 stacks of it. Can't have a... I don't have vision on that. Okay, fair enough. Don't have vision on that. Can't get a double shot there. Can't get a single shot there. Okay. So it's Henrik's next, and he's going to have Warrior Ultimate. I need... Agatha to stay alive. That is what I need. If I go there, can I actually give her that? If I go here, can I give that to her? No, I cannot. It's too far away. Okay. And this is... I can give you that there. No, we're doing that. Because then we can do this, heal ourselves,
Is a holy task.
move up,
Rejoice in battle!
and then kick you.
Faith without deeds is
You
worthless.
took no damage. Okay, that sucks.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. As the Emperor. This is why I was chosen.
Then we
I'll do it.
dodge back again. Okay.
command.
Let's see to it.
15 damage.
Do my bidding.
2 damage. And then
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
I will do my duty.
ouch.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Guided by faith.
Come on.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without... Forgive my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
You, how much do you actually have in, like, you have 78 extra fucking critical damage. What more do you actually have? What more? You have okay, yeah, you have a lot.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
I can't get all the way to Avalon, can I? No.
The machine's was a statistical error.
But I can give you that. But I can't target Avalon with that either. I can hit you like a truck, can't I?
I won't. The Inquisition censors their arts.
And he missed.
I refuse to comprehend this.
That holy terror smite your enemies.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Okay.
Indeed.
Ouch.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubtless this is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
A valid blasphemy terminated. Executing. A valid argument.
Let's see to it. Go on, priest. for the throne's glory.
At your beck and call.
I'm injured. I need your aegis.
Ouch.
Oh, Emperor. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Come on.
Faith without hope, my Emperor.
The motive force shields me. Astute.
Do I have? I have that, yeah.
Executing command.
That was a stupid thing to do, huh? Yeah.
Utterly impossible. Nuncius is skeptical about this.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Over to that, honestly.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Our ranks diminished.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why is it lagging every time I pick you?
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Yep.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's see to it. Your turn.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Loss in our ranks. Pain
I'm going
and
to fucking
duty
lose
go
this, isn't
hand
it?
in hand.
I won't do that. I won't object to it.
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this. Ah, careful now. It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard. I'm not interested.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I've suffered worse.
Natural.
8 damage is...
Do my bidding.
At your beck and call. It will be done. My ears are ringing. At your beck and call.
More trouble than it's worth. Go on, beast.
Victory is target well struck. At your beck and call. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. That's nothing worse. I will do reduced to dust.
Okay, and then...
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
the fact that I think Abelard is just the only tanky one alive, and it's just... Yep, that's crazy. You do no damage with that, huh?
For the throne's glory. Alas, no.
I really need your next ability, Henrix. I really need it.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Do my bidding.
It will be. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Melee heals full. Then a Overseer can relay psychic attack through the Cyber Raven. I don't care. You are getting there. We are doing this though.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Naturally, I won't do that. But of course, Lord Captain. More trouble than it's worth. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I think it might be bugged a bit. What is the thing? And the chainsaw. Yeah, that's the thing that we actually want. That's the probably the only reason why Abelard is actually doing so good.
Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this. Your turn.
The fact that he's stacking armor penetration.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Stop bashing him with the shield, Abelard.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
But of course, nothing stands against me. For the throne's glory.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Let's see to it.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Now, be gone.
Okay.
Do my bidding. I won't do that. More trouble than it's worth.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand.
Stop bullying him.
At your beck and call.
Let's see to it.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. What is it, rogue trader?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, thank God we leveled up from that, because oh my God, that was a tough one. So the thing is, this fight is just rough for one simple reason. Armor penetration. If you don't have a good armor penetration, which is kind of rare this early on for me personally. Initiative, yeah. Ballistic skill first. Toughness. Avalon is the toughest. Ballistic. Actually weapon skill. 2 more levels I need to get this. We're not getting Evil Eye. We are getting Hammer of the Emperor. That is pretty much making him a really heavy buff character, as in I can take this and just push enough damage to just kill everything. Full power. Intelligence.
Victory awaits!
Really shitty fight, but you get that fight once. It's the same as the infinite spawning one. You get that fight once. So...
One of the macro cannon clans has sounded the alarm. The base ventilation systems have brought in the miasmas of some terrible disease that is killing dozens by the minute. Even more horrifying, the dead are rising to their feet and
I'm bringing Cassia this time. Why? Because I think I know the tile set, and having someone to group them up is a really good thing. Yeah.
Run, fools, or fall!
You know what?
Notice for the weak.
Yeah.
Nothing escapes the Emperor's justice. Each strike is a prayer.
No snipers.
I'll do it.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Another foe painted black. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh. Then we jump away. Goodbye. Okay, we start with clearing up a bit.
Losing me was your biggest mistake. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my nothing of value has been lost. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. Stinking. Drag them around. Weapon at the ready.
Where can we place you to get some decent damage?
Go on, beat. Get me a target. For the throne's glory.
Okay. Avalor is here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Get that one.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Weather the storm.
Okay. You don't like the bird, huh?
Brace yourself, Avalon.
They're throwing in the suiciders.
Stay vigilant. My faith strengthens me.
Okay. Can we get a good angle here? That's a good angle. Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Nothing can skip the Emperor. Work is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Another one is down. Absurd.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Suits my unit. Stand a chance.
One down.
Nothing. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
Okay, good.
All too easy. Nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Okay. No, everything goes in there. I have no use for any of it.
Do you require inquisitorial
Just a
approval?
minor setback.
Oh, it didn't level you up. Fellowship, willpower. Okay.
It's about time.
And back we go. I was hoping to get to Janus and maybe do Janus, but at this point in time, like, we are slow crawling to Janus. And then we are going to do that. I'm going to have Janus as my warp hub. So we're going here specifically to talk to Opticon 22 to gain more profit factor. That is the sole reason we're back in Footfall. By getting more profit factor, we can actually do more things. If that makes sense, in a weird way. Yeah. This pen is actually leaking.
I'll live another day.
I was going to say, we shouldn't trust doctors.
Access has been granted.
With a respect.
Reporting.
With a respectful nod, the tech priest takes the.
Okay, 26. So we can actually get the get that, and we can also get that one. Nice. We have a lot of things we have gotten now, but we're buying all of them.
A new challenge for me?
We need levels. That's kind of what we need right now. We need levels. We want another level, and I think Janus is the right way to do it. And fuck it, we're doing Janus. For the simple reason that Janus is probably the best option for us to gain levels. We can jump planet to planet to planet and just do small, tiny events. You know what? We also have... where is it? Is it here? I think it is. We have a space combat. We're doing the space combat. Why not?
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Oh, nice of you. Just offering up yourself like that.
Activate the Geller field. Emergency warp jump in 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to take a few hits here, but you kind of just line yourself up, you just get wrecked. I need to get the side-to-side movement. Yeah, but we also are just going to do this.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day.
Goodbye, my friend. Oh, we got an upgrade. I'm going for the side-to-side movement. If it's not an ultimate, then we might expendious rounds. Okay, so strafe is really good. If we take expendious rounds here, we can take strafe. That's going to free up a lot of mobility on our ship, which means we can deal with a lot of stupid shit. One to three, 1 to 2.
Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronus expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed.
Okay, so that system is cleared out. Good. Colonized. Okay, so profit factor and reputation. Contract unquenchable greed. We get more profit factor, and yeah. We are dirty bureaucracy. Okay, warp traveling here. And then warp traveling here. And how much do we have? It's 1/4. So, what? Fuck it. We're doing Janus. We're doing Janus. Finishing Janus, doing Janus. Yeah, we're going with this. We're going to pull them together in a group, and then we're going to just massacre them with AoEs. I think that's the plan.
A lavishly dressed.
I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat of Aram.
Vistans are.
It is a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does.
In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected.
Admit, you were awed by... you are awed to behold the illustrious figure of those whose fame. Theodora, my coming does not do super...
Not in the least, your lordship. On the contrary, I am delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world.
Yep. Containers!
Take a knee and bow before me.
Cease and repent!
Henrik's actually going first. Oh yeah, we're ambushed.
Let's see to it. Your turn.
Does that actually stack is a good question. No, it doesn't.
Emperor, protect me!
Dare you!
I can't.
Look out!
The bionics will endure.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A valid argument. Executing salvaging.
Okay. And here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Cassie is so far off.
Amazed as an incontrovertible
I have
fact.
read tomes of military tactics.
Show me what you've got!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Beam. Where do we have you? There.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
You have the sniper rifle still, yeah? Okay.
Suits my purposes. Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay.
Hold on.
You have the weird stone arms now. You also have the weird stone arms.
Follow my lead. Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Help me, Lord Captain!
Are you stunned? Flex permanent one. I don't think you're stunned.
I'm afraid not.
No, you were stunned. Okay, fair enough.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
Oh, I'm not going to care about you.
Doubt is...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance. Nothing of value has been lost, and fear encouraged.
The Emperor is on our side. Do my bidding.
Can I charge you? No, I can't. Okay. Move one back. Now I can charge you.
Naturally.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Kick.
As the Emperor...
The servants of
Yeah,
the
we
Omnissiah
move over
will
here.
not waver.
Oh, it's outside my range. Bad. You know what?
A valid argument.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Then I'm
I
just going
act.
to... Oh, it can't because... You want to little... Okay.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay. Guess we're sapping you then. No. If I want to sap someone, I start with you, and I do that.
The machine spirits approve.
You shot a bird, really?
Let's get to it.
Emperor, help me.
Organics damaged.
Follow my lead. I will do what...
High momentum.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Peekaboo!
I'll do it. Doubt is not
Right you under the keel for that?
Your lordship. Emperor a remarkably well
Pale Grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose, his words are laden with fear for our well-being. And yet he fears for his own even more.
You should all be flowed for your negligence. Who are they and how did it get in?
The officer cowers under your gaze.
They are rabble who dare to raise their hand against the planet's lawful authority. I beg you.
Sins hidden
Oh,
in
it's
the
fine
heart
my
turn
own way.
all
None
to
shall
decay.
stand in my way.
I have looting to do. Okay, so sniper rifles, stun grenades. Yeah. I think this is a lootable chest, right?
The
Sealed
machine
containers
has
marked
been
with the familiar insignia of the Munitarum and additional seals of a forge world unknown to you. The crates contain high-grade weapons, likely made to order.
Hotshot last gun.
Victory awaits.
Want to know the grenades? That's a good point. No, I don't want that in there. I'm actually... I don't know if I can get a steady supply of stun grenades, but if I actually can, I might actually pick up the talent in... the talent that actually makes it so I can use them more often. I have gotten for the Eagle. I haven't gotten another one for the Cyber Raven, huh? Oh, yeah, you unlock that on... you unlock that on the planet. Short cost. I'm actually going to keep that on you, honestly. You have been doing a lot of carrying, let's put it that way. And we're actually going to do this as well. Having an armor pen weapon. I always forget that. 40 armor pen. Burst fire to AP, dodge reduction. I'm wondering, like, is the increased critical hit chance by 11 and 20 armor pen actually worth it? That's kind of the stage I'm at now. And more armor. $80, 75. Gives me a bit more armor though. What are you actually using currently? Oh, 6% more dodge if the willpower is more than 40. Yeah, that's actually suiting you really well. Okay.
It's about time.
'70 awareness. You're at 70 awareness as well. Oh, yeah, Echo. Yeah, it's fucking hot. How are you doing, Echo? Psi power. You don't have any psi power. Gains 3 dodge until the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by the psi power or psi-fi attack stacks. Okay, yeah, that's useless because I'm just using... This is just... Yeah, this is literally just a better version of this. Does this actually go with... Perception? Okay, fair enough. Trying to advance on the next edit episode. Doing fine, but the weak progress... Yeah, the heat. The heat is... I am blessed. The place I work has a walk-in fridge, and yeah. I say that as I spent half of the day in front of a fucking grill, so it's plus and minuses, honestly. Wait. Bring it down. Okay, yeah, so we don't want to use it. Melee attack. Regain 1 wound. Yep. What do we have on here? We have tech use, Medicae, Xenomore. Medicae 70 on you, Xenomore. That's the one I was looking for. Whenever the navigator uses, no, it's not as hot as you have it down there on the continent, but it's not cold here either. Let's put it that way. Me personally, I do not like the heat, so yeah, it is hot here as well. It's not as hot though. You know what? I'm actively not using it that way, so I want to see if there should be a hidden thing here from memory. But it could fully well be that we don't have enough to actually reveal it with our awareness.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Unlocked.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Yep.
I possess both.
But how are you
Attention to detail is the
Something
key
of
to
interest.
success.
How are you enjoying the football? Where is the Herent or above the Lord Imperium? Will depend on in fellowship instead of intelligent, and they gain 10+. Yeah.
Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer, a fragment of bone with
I like
marks
whether or
made by
not
sharp teeth.
30 degrees in my room. Yeah, that's too much. That's too fucking much.
The chapel is built out of luxurious materials, but the holy place looks half abandoned. You cannot smell any burnt incense in the air, you see no seals of cleansing on the doors, and you hear no prayers, no human voices or vox recordings.
Oh, so it's actually heretical theme, that one. Okay. At first I didn't want to watch the World Cup, but staying up late because of the heat, watch some matches. Yeah. Okay. I think Sweden is playing Japan tonight, right?
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah.
A decorative spire hastily turned into a watchtower is a sure sign of a turbulent situation on the agri-world.
You're going to watch us getting our ass beat. I think we're losing. Sweden's losing. No, I genuinely think they're losing. Yeah, that's life. We don't have any hitting things here. Right? No, I don't think so.
The more you try to...
Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp.
My entourage will accompany me. Yeah. I don't know why I don't like football, period. Played it a bunch, don't like it.
Vistans are Janus Viat Abiarum of Coronus is furiously swiping at a data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy.
Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined.
Reprehensible stunt? I thought firing at a moving target was part of the ceremony. You can stop apologizing, I'm not offended.
Thank you, your lordship. Believe me, I am infinitely sorry that the troubles of Janus have reached us even here, the most protected place on Janus.
The companion standing next to Vistanza respectfully bows her head. She is doggedly trying not to turn her head toward you, but it is obvious she is watching you through her lowered lashes.
Whoa, Warden helpless in battle.
You must be referring to Yearliet, our chief.
Yeah.
Heinrich's expression shifts.
Did I hear you correctly, Governor Viat? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment? One of prodigious height, slight build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting? Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought?
Allow me to make myself clear, to refuse Yearliet's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium.
I am not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I am far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort.
Heinrichs turns to you.
Shotgunius? I would like to meet this helper of Governor Viat's without delay. Out of professional interest.
If you wish to speak to Yearliet, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo.
What's happening on the
Several
planet?
months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first, griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now... I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search, if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. Yes, and any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will... One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia.
Amelia drops into a low curtsy.
Okay, so to put it easily, she is sorry if I'm spoiling this, but going through her dialogue is just right now. To put it simply, rebels are attacking for no reason. Is what she's saying, and
convoluted and overblown, Janitor.
the rebels are hiding somewhere. I can't find them. Blah 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 blah. I can't send.
Accept your penance and humble your heart in repentance.
Adhering to dogma truly does simplify matters, Sister Argenta. However, my art does not tolerate simplification. I fear it is you who will have to be humble, for I have no intention of ceasing my research, nor will I abandon my usual methodologies and canons merely to satisfy your demands.
To put it simply, she says that we need to help quench the rebels before she can actually supply the food to Footfall. And that's
the ivy covering the archway gives off a delicate, heady
That's
fragrance,
why we're here.
although you do not see any flowers.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I will speak with you, but keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Must I remind you, Master Van Calox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
What do you know about who's behind the uprising on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
What do you know about rank-and-file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die. Do I need any other reason to come to the aid of those in need?
Why are you helping the Governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
So you're the Governor's mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
You know what? Your answers aren't particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know.
How did you come to Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
I must take my leave. Okay. Let's talk to...
Draped in a red... Iogun replies to the Lex mechanic with a brief phrase in lingua technis. Vinza Lex bows respectfully before the manipulus in return.
What do you do here on
The tech priest's mechanical voice comes from the speaker on his neck.
By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum, in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze...
The Janella nods gravely.
A worthy endeavor. Only statistical data, when compiled with sufficient diligence, can serve as the foundation for hypotheses worthy of consideration.
How many servers on?
According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction. Initializing report. The genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while no, Nuncius, that sounds like too great of an assumption. We cannot accept as fact that the entire biosphere of Janus is a single organism exhibiting an immune response to a stimulus in such a manner. Are you suggesting that the planet is quite literally a living being, esteemed genitor? Nuncius believes so, colleague. Pay it no mind, it is merely an unverified hypothesis. Interesting. It is often what seem to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles.
How is the Governor dealing with the undecided pathology?
I have analyzed the genome of the affected species and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps... So the Adeptus Administratum seeks to increase the efficiency of agricultural production, yet concurrently vetoes all research and remediation of genetic anomalies within the local flora and fauna?
The manipulus arches his eyebrow skeptically.
The decision is contradictory at its very foundation. What is to blame, a lack of competence, or deliberate sabotage?
Vinza Lex emits a mournful binaric trill.
Trans of the Xeno activity.
According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge.
The Lex...
I'm listening. As you wish.
Okay.
A new challenge for me?
We have Aquilidantus over here as well. I can't be bothered talking to him. He is just...
A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking.
What's going on
Ready
here?
to report, Your Lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one.
The officer scowls darkly.
He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. But there's no need to worry, we'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I have only one question, officer.
The officer flinches slightly at Abelard's snarl.
It is inexcusable, Your Lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now.
I want to talk to the person
Are you
inside.
sure? It's not exactly safe, Your Lordship.
The officer's eyes involuntarily sweep over you, sizing you up.
You dare question me out of my...
The officer seems
Out of
to
my
remember
way.
himself and offers another low bow.
Forgive me, Your Lordship. Act as you see fit.
At the officer's signal, the other wardens take a deferential step back, clearing your path to the door. When you approach the solid-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts out. Piss off. You won't take... It takes you half a minute. Inside is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the far corner. He is desperately gripping a discharged lasgun in his hands. At the sight of you, his eyes widen in recognition and fear. It's Can't-be, the rogue trader. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands toward you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked-in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us.
Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Schola Progenium and during my novitiate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him.
Why should I listen to a filthy insurgent?
You can't just stand aside while your vassals are destroying your worlds. The governor is doing whatever she wants. Rounding up families, raising whole settlements.
Hey?
She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields and then people lose their minds, they start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones.
I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words. Only terror and desperation without end.
You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits?
Yes. Others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's...
The boy lowers his voice.
People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law, and the law of basic, human decency. People are turning into animals.
Who is behind the rebels?
He swallows nervously and looks at you with fear.
Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them.
There will be no end to this war on this planet until I handle this, until I get a handle on this situation. But to do that, I need to meet with the leaders.
The boy hesitates for a few seconds, and then his head drops limply.
As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folks.
Okay.
We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's vox. I thought, after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there.
The boy retrieves a vox from his pocket and holds it out to you with a shaking hand.
That's everything I know, your lordship.
Give the rebel an easy death. The people waiting outside will put you through the worst torment than I will. Goodbye.
The boy's body goes limp and drops to the floor.
So, we now know that a rebellion is going on because
Unlocked.
the governor,
I possess both.
I won't tolerate weakness.
because the governor is pretty much kidnapping people and poisoning everyone that is doing stuff. So now we know the reason why. Yeah, they have dried berries on them as well.
The deceased's arms and face are covered in small boils that ooze cloudy pus even after death.
Yeah. Off to the void ship we go. Report operation.
Report on the operation to ruthlessly eradicate the underground traitors to the Imperium on the agri-world Janus. By his grace, the leadership and general command of the operation were taken by rogue trader Shotgunius of the glorious House of von Valancius. Awareness test succeeded. Beyond the undoubted competence of the blessed Lord Captain, there was another reason for this decision, namely, evidence of disloyalty within the estimable Governor Viat's retinue.
What are you thinking about? Random question. Is there anything close to a dragon in the game? So, I'm trying to figure out the name of it. There is a thing, like, are we talking like a mythological dragon? As in, like, 4 legs and four legs and 2 wings? I don't think it's something specifically that way. Anything that could even invoke a little bit the beast. So you have what is his name? You have Kanrak. That could be something. That's more of a. That's pretty much just more of a dog, though. Hey, give me a sec. That's, and then we do. How was it I did this? This could be like a demon, but it's more Cerberus. Lore-wise, it's more of a dog. That's its actual model. Otherwise, you have I think Carbandai. I think it's called. Or is it K? Carbandai Warhammer. Yeah, Carbandai. He's a demon god of he is a demon of corn. That's something really close, and they are Carbandai specifically is really lore heavy because he actually is cast down, was one of the favored of Korn, and then got cast down because he stabbed Korn in the back, and Korn didn't care that he got stabbed. He got annoyed with Carbandai that he didn't hit him in the front. He stabbed him in the back. That, for example, War 40K Air. You have another one. I don't know. Here we have it. Here. It is called an Helldrake. That's why I can't actually remember it. Heldrake. This is probably the closest you would get to... Okay, I am clicking on too many links too fast. That's from Warhammer Wiki. We like this. Heldrakes. I thought about dragons because the Pillars of Eternity gameplay being similar. Yeah. Yeah, Space Dragon. These are the chaos, like if you're fighting chaos and you're flying planes, these pretty much sit on top or like outside ships and stuff like that. So they are literally space dragons, yes. But they are not, they are, how should I put it? They are really mechanical because they're what you call a demon engine. And demon engine is a form forged, and then they put a demon soul inside it. You fight one of these in Space Marine 2, I think. Yeah, you fight one of these in Space Marine 2. So there's a ton of thing. Then you actually have another thing. We don't know how this looks. That's why I asked specifically about should it be a traditional dragon, because one of the gods that fights, like, we're going deep now. We're going deep in the lore here. So hold on to your hat. So in the War of the Ancients, the war between the Necrons, the war between the Necrons and the Old Ones, and the Catans or Krorks, I think they were called at the time. One of the gods that helped the Necrons defeat the Old Ones was called the Void Dragon. It is said to be the most powerful Catan. My mind is telling me it was one of the most powerful Catans. And it's also the Void Dragon or the God of Machine. We don't actually have a photo of it. We don't actually know how it looks. This is just... Oh, this is actually a 9th edition miniature. This is what they say it looks like. Okay, fair enough. So it's not really a dragon, but it's called the Void Dragon. As I said, I can rant on this for ages, and that's the problem. Brief summary.
Subversive activity by the enemies of humanity was detected on the planet Janus. Their insidious propaganda led to dissipation among the Imperium's subjects, as a result of which the peasants sympathized with the rebellious sentiments. By permitting unrest to take root in her dominion, Governor Vistanzaviat discredited herself. In light of this, the crude methods she used to repress the rebellion were called into question, as was her staff. The might and authority of the noble Lord Captain, however, were able to facilitate an end to the conflict, though this entailed the use of the rogue traders' personal resources. The future well-being of Janus was dependent on the success of each stage of the operation. A single misstep could have undermined the security of this valuable colony and, consequently, dealt a blow to the prosperity of the protectorate of House von Valancius.
Yeah. We can go down the rabbit hole. And this is why I actually enjoy having people with me when I stream, because I can go on rants and just enjoy it. What was it? So, the Void Dragon is interesting. For the simple reason, it is said that one of the biggest charge of the Void Dragon, which is the God of Machines, the Tech Priest, the Adeptus Mechanicus, the guys in red robes, actually worships the Void Dragon. And the Void Dragon is locked. One of the biggest Void Dragon shards is actually locked in Mars. Because of the lore, because the Emperor actually fought the Void Dragon on Earth. As in, I don't know exactly which lore it is. Like, it's an old-timey story. It is the medieval story about a knight fighting a dragon. It has a specific name. And people are theorizing that is actually the Emperor. And he fights the Void Dragon, fights him and wounds him, puts him on Mars beneath in one of the forbidden vaults that is locked on Mars. And there are some storylines that actually talk about how Adeptus Mechanicus is actively trying to open the forbidden vaults. So yeah, it goes. You can go so deep into this because one of the theories, like, we don't know. That's the big thing. We don't know. We are piecing together like lines from different books, and it's literally lines. Like, it is one sentence that is revealing something, and then you look at the other things that have been revealed, and you kind of try to puzzle it together. That's a lot of the Warhammer lore, especially the old stuff, because what actually happens in that, for example, it's hinted at the Mona Lisa, for example, being in the Emperor's palace, protected, because it's such a significant painting that it's in the stasis field. And I can go on ranting on this for hours, and I don't want to do it. Kinda. The Emperor is said to be a perpetual. A perpetual is a person who doesn't die. And that's why he is, according to the lore, he is living in our current timeline. So, one of the jokes, I think, was that the Emperor is actually the one funding Elon Musk going to Mars. Yeah, it's stupid and it's fucking hilarious. But all the lore we have in our world is related to Warhammer lore. For example, they have some references to Shakespeare. The reason why the Tower of Babel got raised is also there, but it's not the same reason as in the Christian book. It is a total different reason. Yeah, I can rant on this for way too long. If you actually have any questions about the universe, just shoot them. If I know the answer to them, yeah. Don't talk about Mars. We still have stuff to recover there. Some samples they want to bring back. Oh. So, Mars is actually one of the core, like, Mars becomes one of the outposts for the humanity. It's the first planet humanity actually settles, and and becomes one of the like prime spot for building and stuff like that. One of the prime reason they follow into the whole machine spirit and they follow down the whole machine spirit and like machines live and have lives things actually comes down to very few people knew how to, during Old Night, which is a horrible, horrible thing that happens in like 25,000 years or something like that. Old night happens, and something goes wrong on Mars, and I think a reactor overloads or explodes, and kind of brings the whole universe like to a standstill. And the only reason some of them survive is because some people that actually deal with tech, or some technicians travel the wastes and help people from I could be 100% wrong on this, but it has to do with the reason why they have red robes is because the red dust on Mars color their white white robes red, and then they come and help people, and then the religion starts, and it just becomes like that. The technicians actually started with red scientist robes, and then they got colored by the sand on Mars and became red, and because they were the only ones daring the wastes, they become like messiahs coming, and then they later on they become tech priests. It's so many layers and so many different things. So yeah, let's.
Region, Cinerus Maleficum. Location, Telikos Epsilon. Material, Internal Procedural Report. Recorded by Vigdis Sariototalaman, Vox Master Octavus. Report on the operation to ruthlessly eradicate the underground traitors to the Imperium on the agri-world Janus. By his grace, the leadership and general command of the operation were taken by rogue trader Shotgunius of the glorious house of von Valancius.
Shotgunius. Begin operation. Universal surveillance by Master Von Kalak's network of agents. Special holding and playing one. Planting agents using Mistress Hadaris connections. Yeah. The lore is sure interesting, but there is so much of it. It is so much of it, 100%. And that is one of the main reasons even the dragon isn't a direct opening for me to dive into. No. The best way I would say is finding maybe a character or a faction you actually enjoy and try to find some interesting lore on them. My big recommendation is still going to be the Kane books, because it's hilarious, it's fun, it's interesting, and it's a human that actually has a common sense. I can't see myself diving in and learning most, since speedrunning challenge is possible for me on those games, honestly. Yeah. $40K is useless. You could actually speedrun some of the games, I guess, but honestly, most of the Warhammer games, like, what? No, you're getting this wrong. It's a no-lifer, not a pro. But you might be you might actually argue that you can speedrun Space Marine 2, but honestly, I wouldn't do that. But yeah. Other than that, I don't think. I'm just typing in Warhammer in my Steam library. Shoot Us Blood and Teeth, maybe you can speedrun. other than that, I honestly, a lot of the Warhammer games are strategy games. They're either strategy games or like horde mode games, or CRPGs. You have Chaos Gate. Inquisitor Martyr is pretty much just Diablo 3. You have Dawn of War. All of those are actually RTSs. Space Marine 1 and 2, it's a third-person shooter. Speed Freaks is interesting. It's just a racing game where you play as orcs and it's just being stupid. Then you have Vermintide and Darktide. Kinda just like fighting hordes of enemies. Yeah. Not really great games to speedrun. Chaos Bane is also just another Diablo game or top-down. And that's kind of it, honestly. Yeah. I like Speed Freaks. The problem was no one really played it. Like I have to be fair, I only had 12 hours, but still.
Commerce test succeeded. The Lord Captain's agents managed to infiltrate the rebel underground via networks of contemptible thieves and smugglers and identify the main leaders. After the wave of arrests, the remaining rebels fled the major cities.
Medicaid test. Oh, fuck. I rolled low.
The rebels' main forces were scattered throughout the planet's wild jungle areas. The Lord Captain was offered several strategies for dealing with them. Medici test failed. The void ship's medics who landed on the planet to support the offensive were prepared to render first aid to the wounded.
Raid by the planetary garrison. Deploy the Lord Captain's personal guard on a landing shuttle. Guerrilla attacks planned by the Master Versarian. Large-scale attack by militia troops inspired by Sister Argenta. What did we actually do here? I think we're doing guerrilla attacks planned by Master Versarian.
Law, Imperium, test succeeded. The soldiers of the planetary garrison were trained by the esteemed Abelard Versarian and quickly absorbed the knowledge of the ungodly heretics. Borrowing their tactics, the soldiers moved through the jungle in small groups, staying hidden and dealing sudden strikes. Now stripped of their main tactical advantage, those rebels who were not wiped out retreated to island regions of little significance. During the operations on the planet, the suspicions of the Blessed Lord Captain and his companions were confirmed. The rebels were being manipulated by even more terrible enemies of humanity. Creatures identified as filthy Xenos, Aldrai, to be precise, were seen fighting alongside the peasants. Vistan's Arviat, so-called aide, who had claimed to be a mutant, was not the only one of her kind on Janus. Scouts confirmed the presence of other members of this race on the Agri-world. After retreating, the rebels took up the defense of their training camps, which were hidden deep in the forests of the archipelago. The Blessed Lord Captain reviewed several approaches for rooting out these nests of sedition and chose the most promising one.
Adeptus Mechanica sweep thanks to Magus Hanuman's contacts.
Tech use test succeeded. The wise ones of the Adeptus Mechanicus appealed to the sacred machines of geological monitoring with prayerful enquiries. After analyzing the blessed rhythms of seismic activity, they gave the Lord Captain a report with the supposed coordinates of the rebels' camps. The rebels were locked inside their lairs, preparing to take one last, desperate stand. As a result of the actions of the forces loyal to the Imperium, the rebels were driven into isolated regions, where their camps were then discovered and blockaded. The operation to combat the Xenos incited traitors to humanity was a success. The wisdom and will of our illustrious Lord Captain made possible the ultimate eradication of that ungodly movement, and that process was personally overseen by the rogue trader, the sovereign of Janus and agent of his will.
Okay, still there. Okay. We are dropping in the rebel base, and war supply football. Gather more information about rebels. Yep. The racing one is fun. I played it with DK a fair bit. I think we did a couple of streams of it, but it is fun. It is absolutely fun, and it's crazy. Okay, we haven't gotten anything. You're not dogmatic, are you? You're actually heretical, aren't you? Yeah, you're iconoclast heretical. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't equip that on you then. That's the new one. No, that's the new one. Yep. Nullifying shotgun. You know what? Wait. 20. It's actually a 30 armor pen on it. Which is ridiculous, but yeah. Oh yeah. That is a new cog axe to you. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. Rebel. Okay.
I'm in, maggots.
Missed.
Hold on.
Missed.
Let's get to it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's make it quick.
Isn't this a job for the Cirques?
I can't actually move that short with you, huh?
Indeed.
No, too bad.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
Okay, we have a bunched up here. So, goodbye, I say.
Without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's
Ouch.
get to it.
From the ashes,
Ouch.
I will rise.
I'm sorry to do this, Abelard.
Nothing up. Even torture to fight like this. Mistake. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
Okay. You know what? I don't like you standing there.
Show me what you...
Blessed Emperor, protect your
Damn it.
daughter.
But of course, Lord Captain. Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to it.
Nuncius, move.
Okay, that's the max range of it. I guess we just
A suit of the
throw a shot your way and then...
A valid argument. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Suits my purposes. Oh, nothing of value has been lost. Already done. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
Follow my lead.
You have a free
At
charge
your
now.
beck and call. Indeed. Target well struck.
Yeah, we're
I
just
will
going
do
to
my
shove you.
duty. At your beck and call.
Here we go.
That's
Battlefields
bullshit.
are always drowned in scarlet.
What was it you used, Steven? Oh, you have crack grenades. Of course you had crack grenades. Here.
If only that were possible.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I need a foothold. Alas, no. I won't do that. Go on, beast. Do my bidding.
Okay.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I might be doing stupid stuff because I am so focused on dealing damage with my two damage dealing characters that I don't really protect them. And because of
It's
that,
about time.
they get screwed over continuously.
Join me in prayer.
For better or for worse, honestly. So we are going to be a bit of a save scummy here because I actually like having my characters being dependable. Also, I'm removing a support character, I think. I want to see how far we are in. Because if we get one more level... No, we just went with the same group again. Fuck it. Yeah. I want to see how far in we are on XP. We are really far. We're really close to leveling up.
In my way.
And by the fact we're really close to leveling up, that means we soon Henrix is getting online pretty much, which is good.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
The mutilated body is covered in deep lacerations.
experience. Nothing matters more.
Come on.
An expected result.
The Zen ruins visible from under the green canopy look remarkably intact. It seems time and the elements have no power over this bright material.
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Calox. My eyes, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Never doubt me.
And we got another thing that's going to help.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, so you are actually first.
Forge ahead. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I watch and learn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Hey, you parried it. Good for you. Here.
All too easy.
Okay, we are taunting everything, putting up parry,
I will do my duty.
and going back to you. Okay,
Rejoice in battle.
there.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, no worries. I'm probably going to be here then as well.
For the throne's glory. Your turn. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Not opposing me was your biggest mistake. My time is now. Nothing I can't do.
Scorn the pain.
is foolishness.
100 health, okay. Let's deal with this one first.
Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this. All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. You can deal a ton of damage, that's for sure. If you actually hit.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call. Indeed.
I'm just going to pass your turn.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Nothing.
Good.
I'm always ready.
What do we have here? Memory serves me, it should be something good here as well. No. But getting my hands on the gloves here. Recoil. Reduce recoil. You are actually good with that as well. There's no reason for you to use the coercion helmet now, is there? Armor. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. Nope, nope, nope. I guess we're using this one. It grants 10 plus toughness. And I think toughness is what we actually kind of want. We are not great with taking a hit. Let's put it that way. Whenever the wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug from an or grizzly adjacent. I think that one actually is better than what we have on you. What we have on you is actually better than anything else, so... No, we haven't gotten another one. I'd actually slap a... slap something... what should I call it? This knife grants the wielder a special ability, Crimson Rage. What is Crimson Rage now again? Can suffer damage equal to 25% of the maximum wounds and regain 1 AP. This can be used multiple times as long as the wielder has at least... Okay, that's actually... So theoretically speaking, if we put it on him, he can get an extra AP from just harming himself.
This Vox Tower was assembled from parts clearly not intended for such a use. Among the support beams and plasteel sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agri-systems.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
We shall prevail.
I'm at your service.
We follow. We have no time to lose.
The Emperor.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Lucius, pay attention.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will take you down.
Ripple Rebel. Okay, yeah.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Not really, no.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I shall not fear. You didn't stand a chance. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
There it is.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
I'm in, maggot. Let's get to it. It's nothing. Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
Get me a target. Naturally. Do my bidding. I won't object. The Inquisition.
Ooh, you critted on the shield bash. Oh, nice.
Emperor, give me strength. Witness the fury of House Orselio. Do not dare ask.
Let's see to it.
Over here.
Go on, beast. Do my bidding.
You are actually doing some work, that's for sure. You are just charging headlong, huh? Yep.
At your beck and call.
A perilous but necessary excursion. A valid argument. The machine's motive force has guided my hand. A valid argument. Executing command.
Kick him in the face.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Yeah, I guess we need to go to this.
Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh yeah, that's the first meltagun we get.
I'm here, maggot.
Or one of the first meltaguns we get, to be fair.
I'll do it. Nothing can escape the Emperor's justice. Doubt is even strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Oh,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
yeah, just hose him down. Okay.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. This cannot be. Not a problem for me.
We need your edict. Oh, Emperor.
Blessed Emperor, protect your
You
daughter.
really are not that good, huh? You're I'm playing a playstyle that I'm not used to, I think. I don't know.
I won't object to it. Go on, beast. Do my bidding. Naturally.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
We have one over here. That's your job to take care of him, I guess.
Victory is imminent.
We have one up there as well.
At your beck and call.
The machine spirits approve.
It's a bit frustrating, yeah.
I cannot comply. I refuse to comprehend this. Here we go.
I've suffered
Hey,
worse.
that's not great, but yeah. Can we do this in a good way?
All too easy.
And you parried it.
Suits my
Here,
purposes.
parry this.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Already done. Suits mine.
Can't get into cover
Nothing I
anywhere.
can't do.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Avalon is
The
still
Emperor is
just a
on our
fucking
side.
tank, huh?
Your turn. Go on, beast.
I thought I could hit him. Guess not. And my headset decided to die.
Yeah. Back with cold water, no Steve's.
Or frost effect. Hey, it's still good. And yes,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
they both were immune to it. Give me a sec. So, headset is now charging. You can't see each other there, it's so annoying. Oh, can I actually... No, I cannot.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. At your reduced to dust. It will be done.
10 damage, not bad.
Astute blasphemy terminated.
And you hit that one. Good for you. Yep, they got Eldari support.
Something of interest. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Kick him in the balls. Really effective.
Already done. All to watch and learn.
I need to deal with that.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Victory is imminent.
Round the parry.
I will do my duty.
The motive force shields me. A valid argument.
Okay. Damage. Don't mind if I do.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Suits my purposes.
And then we charge in
Let's
on
see
you.
to it. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Nothing stands against me.
I'm more annoyed
I
with
want
this,
the
honestly, than
Inquisition sends their regards.
I am with anything else, honestly. How's your armor pen actually? 10 armor pen, you are 25 armor pen and 4+ bonus damage. Okay, yeah.
If I may.
Let's see to it.
You're out of range, huh? Okay.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
If I do that, and then that.
Executing.
Not great, but something.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
I'm running a really tanky setup is what I'm getting to, pretty much.
All too easy. I'll pass. Not a problem for me. Nothing I... You can do worse, but not by much.
Oh, you came to me. Okay, go back.
Join the ancestors.
I need a foothold. Nothing stands against me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
Come on, and then can we charge? We charge a bit, but not much.
Victory is imminent.
Initiating spatial relocation. Executing command.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Nothing opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. Already done.
Hey, can I hit that from here? I can. With almost no damage.
Aha! Another clean strike.
Okay. Come on.
Nuncius.
Get out of here.
Nuncius is skeptical about this. A valid argument. A new experiment.
And we leveled up. Okay. No, I need one more level up, don't I? Or whenever arch militant. Gain a stack of versatility, increases critical hit by 5 on the lane. Whenever the arch militant or their ally uses a reward action. Yep. That's probably the most efficient one we have right now. Weapon skill. I think we're actually going agility. toughness. Yep. Center of attention.
Available talents.
I wanna actually go for it. Any ranged area, burst attack, militant. Yep. There we go. And I think we're going ballistic. Yep. First, castigate, effective relayed through the psychic rank, calculating 1 plus psi. High resistance. I think all psychic attack, including attack with psychic powers, now poison the enemy. This deal 9. Okay. Psychic Broad now uses. I need to level up once more, but I don't think I can do that here. I thought it was one more. It's actually 2 more levels I needed. Go there. Willpower. Fellowship. Cost effective. Heal 7. Yeah. It's not much, but it's something. Agent can target enemies but bring it down. Whenever an enemy attacks an ally affected by galvanic field. Yeah, that seems actually kind of good. Intelligence.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Cyber Doggo. We have the sniper guy here. Okay, and we have Eldari there. Okay. A few down here. Keep hitting stuff over the edge, it seems. Eldari and some gas grenades, resources. Another gun. There's a ladder there. Okay, never noticed that.
In the dimness under the canopy, you notice the outlines of machines. portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse, and it would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires strewn about the floor without the help of a tech priest.
Darn it.
The Emperor favors me today. Nothing escapes my sight. Duty prevails.
We get XP from actually breaking down the traps as well.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, thank yous.
Unlocked.
Just solve this conundrum.
Agility
Let's
and
proceed.
athletics. That's actually a fair point. You have the we need a better chess piece on you. We need a better chess piece on you. What better chess piece can we take? If the wearer's not in combat, okay. How much? Yeah, I think that's the best one we can get you for now. I am tempted to equip you with heavy armor, honestly, but I don't think it's a good idea. To a certain degree, either. Where gross. Do we have anything to actually make you tankier? Sadly not. Sadly we don't. Any shoes to make you tankier in a good way? Those might actually help. At the start of the wearer's turn, then gain 20 dodge. You're an early one as well, so that should actually be fairly good on you. Yeah, that's the only thing. I want to keep that. That one is really good. The cape, maybe? Getting you a better cape? Parry armor penetration. Deals damage with melee attack. Or, no, nothing really super fancy. Plus athletics. With yours 65, so putting that on you might actually be better. And that will also pump you up in the order, right? Okay. Okay. We are going to head over here and check. Don't remember if there is anything here. Other than that, we're going to save scum. As in, we're jumping back to heal Agatha. She's probably going to be wrecked in the first combat we do. Absolutely. But I want her to be actually maybe be able to do something. We are kind of at the point where we are finishing up this, and then we're going to call it pretty much. The The interesting thing is with Jay currently is not the best character for being like a stats.
Nothing matters more.
Like
New challenge for me.
dealing with all the problems and stuff like that.
You were an excellent fighter, sister, but if I may be blunt, you were too impulsive.
Your point is, my hand is guided by the Emperor. Every shot and strike will find its target among the ranks of the enemies of humanity.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
We must act.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
I am
I
at
fear
your
to look at
disposal.
them.
When the faithful are idle, heresy
Esteemed
grows.
colleague. Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. The
It's
machine
armed.
god was
I
benevolent
won't
to me.
tolerate weakness.
In the back of the corpse's head, there is a strange,
need to
narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull.
I'll lay claim to the
The plant is covered in pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered in similar marks, clearly a sign of mutation, not a disease.
I see you. Tremble.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, and this is why I was chosen. I will not.
Okay.
For the throne's glory. Your turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. I rise to the occasion. Nothing. Suits my purposes.
Okay, and then
The machine spirit. Nothing worth salvaging.
good.
Nuncius, pay attention.
I see one thing I kind of need to get. This is one of the more annoying things, but what can you do? Refilling grenades and stuff like that. You don't have any. You know what? Grab a few medkits. Can we actually slap that on you? Oh yeah, you can't actually do that, huh? Using combat. Yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
Sarman. Oh, we're all
I better
almost.
myself through my service. Duty prevails.
This giant ravenous creature is covered in spikes and bone growths.
Another conversation about stuff.
The tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance you feel the air around the figure grow cold. You see Juliet among the beings clustered around the strange, tall structure. She watches you with complete indifference. The rebel standing closest to you is looking at you with a mixture of hatred and confusion. His hands, clutching a strange weapon, are trembling ever so slightly. A strange device on a strap hangs from the man's neck.
An
You,
entire herd of
throne preserve me.
Xenos.
Who are you?
I'm Rogue Trader von Valencia, sovereign of Janus and master of every living soul on this world.
The rebel lets out a laugh that sounds more like a hoarse call and wipes the corner of his mouth on his shoulder.
Master, off that void ship the Vox Ops are on about, I suppose? You're already working with the governor. There's no point talking to this one, Commander. Just say the word and we'll. Silence.
The Aldri's voice is musical, but every word he speaks falls heavily and irrevocably like a stone drop.
Commander.
Abelard's face turns red with fury.
In what world is it acceptable for the Imperium's subjects to call Xenos their leaders? These people are not thinking straight, Shotgunius.
Heinrich stares at the tall, robed figure without blinking.
I can sense an influence. A bewitching spell. Sorcery known only to the strongest of the Ildari, their farcers.
Cassia looks at the Xenos and covers her mouth.
So, right. All these blinding colors make it hard to focus. They are consuming the defiant rabble and trying to consume us.
Monday Key, state the reason for your coming. I hope it is convincing, or else you will be sent to meet your ancestors without delay.
I'm looking to whoever behind the uprising. Speak to Rogue Trader like that again. I'm looking for whomever behind the uprising on Janus.
You found them. And what do you plan to do with us?
Juliet speaks so quietly, you can barely make out her words.
We should have remained shadows to the Monkey, ghosts wandering amidst the ancient ruins. But you, Elot Hatch, whose hand led you to the Lila Ethan? Destiny or damnation? Muerin, allow him to speak.
I have learned a lot about Janus in my time being here, and I see signs of another threat besides that of Monkai.
Juliet leans forward.
Of what do you speak, Elot Hatch?
Yelin, do I need to convince you? Maybe you can try trusting your own intuition instead of your overseer. You know the things that's telling you not to believe everything Muran says. The people on the planet are afflicted with a mutation of whose origin remain unknown to us, and there's no major sources of radiation on the agri world. So, back. I've heard a few rumors that the governor and her circle are engaging in reprehensible activities. Juliet? Yeah.
Juliet shakes her head.
You are attempting to cloud my sight, monkey.
I heard a few rumors on government circles on reprehensible activities.
You won't believe what they do to the people. You won't see much at the nobles' estates, but if you go out to the agri settlements, as soon as the governor's dogs come, that's it, that's the settlement gone. First, they make them drink some filth that cripples them after a while, then they take them to these gatherings. I know what I'm talking about. A cousin of mine from one of them settlements sent me letters at first, and then he was gone. If folks start talking too much about mutants and lunatics, they send the wardens and silence anyone who got reported. There are more and more of these dead settlements.
I heard the ruler giving out orders. She called them the innovations of the finest minds on Janus. What minds would condemn themselves to such a woeful fate?
The people on our planet are affected by mutations whose origins remain unknown to us. There are no major sources of radiation on Daggerworld, and we can discount technological cause.
There are even signs of corruption among those who share our refuge. I thought it was the natural way of things for our kind, an early prime, accelerated aging, and then rotting alive year after year.
Juliet pauses, and then looks at the other Aldrai.
I have seen it before on my wanderings. Taken separately, each of these cases can be deemed an anomaly, or explained by the foolishness or brutality of the Monkey. Muerin, how can you not see this? Could your own eyes have been blinded by prophecies? The shadow of she who thirsts is rising over the Lila Ethan.
Tread carefully, outcast. Do not allow another's words to shake your faith in your chosen fate.
This Elohach was the first person to discover the coming of Silan Thresh, one of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future.
Monday Key revealing paths, it's ludicrous. Monday Key bring pain and strife, in our time, and for all time. How can you?
The colors of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Despair? I cannot tell, the hues are too strange, too,
Cassia flinches, and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek.
Watch your tongue, Xenos. I'm doing you a favor just by listening to your vile words.
Rest assured, the very sound of your primitive tongue causes us as much suffering, even a translator cannot alleviate its crudeness.
You are playing with words and avoiding the question.
Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Juliet's voice now.
The Lila Ethan is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Elohach than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Silan Thresh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption.
Warren leans down over Juliet, his tone menacing.
You left Cruderak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lila Ethan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, yearly at the outcast, and you dare to insult me, a farcer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands.
I am a child of Asurian, Muerin, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Ildaris, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Elohach can see what you are blind to, Farseer.
Juliet's eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon,
My
looking
duty
away
is to
from the
protect my
Farseer.
world and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will end the
The
fight.
words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions.
The words is there's no sense in fighting each other. Nod to the rebels. What have you done with these people? They believe in you as their commander.
The Monday Key believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe, their wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monday Key hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than children of Asurian, and see your primitive structures rather than the traces of our kind.
The world is in serious danger. There makes no sense fighting.
The name of that danger is Monday Key, and I will see to it that the Lila Ethan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monday Key truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monday Key sojourning on the Lila-Ethan, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin. The Lila-Ethan herself will stand as surety for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world.
Warren tilts his head to the side.
Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monday Key. We will be the ones who govern the Lila-Ethan from the shadows.
And where's my guarantee that the planet and its inhabitant will be safe?
You have the word of a child of Asuryan, who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, Monday Key, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Lila-Ethan, the land of the Ildari ancestors.
Warren says nothing for a few moments, then adds mockingly.
I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Ildari stewards to rule over Monday Key without bloodshed.
No, I'm more leaning, in my opinion, like you have two paths or three paths, but you can split the paths a bit in between, honestly. We are going with this. I can't convince your kinsman, but I know you are on my side. Will you help me save Lilithian from the true enemy? Yep.
Juliet seems to freeze for a moment, and then she turns sharply to Warren.
Throughout all the cycles that I wandered amidst the stars, I was sure of one thing: fate can be changed. Cling to your faith, Farseer.
Warren's voice rumbles like distant thunder.
Stop treating my path as if it were a curse.
You foolish wretch. You have exceeded my patience. Your path ends here and now.
Human scum!
My triumph was foretold.
I'm splitting up majorly for one simple reason. Moran is going to put down a huge AoE, and I kind of just want to get away from it as fast as possible.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
I move swiftly to strike. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
There's a big AoE, yeah.
Go hand in hand.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
It will be done.
Okay. No, I don't have a good one there.
Let's make it quick.
Who is that? Bogo. Okay.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Scared. I'm in, maggot.
Guided by faith.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, so it is your turn. And you know what? We are going to do this.
A valid argument. Execute. Blasphemy terminated.
That means we cleared this area, huh?
A valid argument.
My time is now! Suits my purposes. There's nowhere to hide!
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Okay, good.
Let's get just a minor setback.
Go on.
Naturally.
Hey. What's going on? Oh yeah, more are coming in. We are advancing.
Already. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my... You didn't stand a chance. Not a problem for me. Suits my Chandler.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
No weakness is I deal death with my hands.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. We're doing that.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll paint your death in colors.
Oh, you paint my death in colors. Oh, nice.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Ah! Another clean strike! Oh, nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, and then
Already
dash
done.
over here.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Hello.
Nothing I opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Juliet surveys the field of battle.
May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate.
You just slaughtered your own kin for a minute. You dispatch the enemies of humanity admirable. You'll make an excellent sanctioned Xenos.
Juliet rewards you with a contemptuous look.
Muerin was right about one thing: your primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing anything that does not lie on the surface. My actions were not done out of a desire to Perhaps Kritaraka's demise filled Muerin with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Or perhaps it was hatred for the Monkey who desecrated the face of the Lila Ethan that plunged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Silan Thresh herself was toying with the Farseer who had found himself amidst her poisoned gardens.
Juliet begins speaking more quietly, though harshness breaks through in her voice at times.
I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of Kritaraka's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little on this mystery.
Nothing more can be done.
Juliet gives you a long, studying look.
Wait, Elothatch. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns.
Yep.
We can help one another, Elothatch. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear. And your voice of reason, should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough.
Juliet thinks for a moment and continues carefully.
I promise you a wondrous reward, Elothatch. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin.
You do not
if you remain true.
Yeah.
Juliet looks at you, tilting her head slightly.
Do not forget. And remember your promise, Elothatch. When we leave the Lila Ethan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Muerin saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament.
Okay, so that is improved shuriken. We kind of want to keep that. That goes there. That goes there. What is that? That is Xenos. Xenos. Keeping one of those. Shuriken. That goes there as well. Collect.
Follow my lead.
We have goods here. Collect. We have some goods over here. I'm looking for one of the weapons. There's a weapon that has a really high fire rate, and you can use that with some interesting builds. Let's put it that way. Because a lot of weapons actually go on fire rate. Or a lot of abilities and items go on fire rate. So if you have a really high fire rate weapon, you can...
It's about time.
You can pretty much cheese some combats. Or make a really interesting build. No, you can't actually use that. Fair enough. Operative. I think assassin is what we're going with you, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we need to take it with us. Yep. Don't need it here, though. We are going to kill ourselves. Governor, I think.
Victory awaits. I'll I'll lay claim to the stars.
The door guard bows obsequiously.
Okay, we're going in with my retinue. We're having a talk with the governor.
Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance?
You neglect to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna.
Magus Vinzelex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment. I don't deny it, some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the
My colleague Nuncius is keenly interested in discussing the results obtained with our esteemed colleagues among the Magus biologists, and I fervently support his initiative.
The Manipulus looks intently at Vistanza.
After all, the metagenomic research is being conducted under the auspices of the cult Mechanicus, is it not?
Oh, your misgivings are entirely groundless, Genitor. The Gravaz family is well versed in such intricacies and holds all the relevant clearances.
I found rebel nests.
Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned?
Everything, Vicenza. I know everything. And now you have one chance to beg for mercy.
Your lordship. But, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's not beat around the bush, Governor Viat. Extremely serious allegations have been leveled against you, which the Inquisition wishes to bring to your attention. Your actions, whether directly or indirectly, serve the purposes of the archenemy.
How dare you? House Viat will not tolerate such insults within its walls.
Vistanza turns her head toward you with a pleading look.
Your lordship. The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through.
I'm sick of your games and secrecy. Die.
You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants, to me.
And she escapes into her weird room.
A new challenge for me?
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Oh, we leveled up. Wildfire, yeah, and another attack. Arbiter gain toughness equal to block chance, yeah. Do we have anything that is like major thing we want to get? Yeah, Grenadier I think is one of the ones we want.
Available abilities.
Oh, Bulwark. Follow my lead. Okay. Yeah, we're going wildfire here as well. Smelt overclocking module. No, 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 no. What we're getting on her, I think, is ballistic, right? Breaking point? No, we're getting that one. That is just a really good one. And for you, we're getting Hammer of the Emperor. damage increased against Xenos, against Chaos Worshipper or Trukari, against demons. This deal damage. The next ability we have is over here. I think this one is going to be the most useful for you, so yeah. Tech use now. Xenos lore? Xenolore. On Medicaid. Yep.
Available abilities.
Okay, what do we actually want to do? Waking Nightmare. All enemies suffer until the end of combat. Do we actually want... Yes, we can want to inspire on you. And on you... Electrifies himself and an ally within the... allowing deal additional shock damage. Divine. And Blessing of the Omnissiah. Blessing of the Omnissiah. Increase strength. For 1 round, gain kind of energy wall that occupies 7 cell straight line. Range attack made by Eugene and his allies through... Okay, that actually is kind of cool. Tech use. Yep.
Follow my lead. What is that?
Pay attention.
Easily done.
Okay. Good.
Unlocked.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
We are in the Slaanesh. Oh, yet again.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
We are here, rogue trader.
We shall prevail. All too easy. Take a knee and bow before
Maid of Honor, Demonette, Argenta, Corrupt the Noble, Gene. Okay. Yay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Okay, and then we do this. That buffs everyone. That buffs everyone. And then we grant you an extra turn.
Suits watch and learn.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Victory is imminent.
Execute.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
switching over to shotgun and let the charging begin.
Already done. And you didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's good.
I serve the
I won't object to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. Do my bidding.
Come here, buddy, buddy.
You miscreant!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Break them all! Yeah. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Don't you need
Oh.
a breathing navigator?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I'll do it.
Strike is a prayer.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
We need to get
I cannot comply. Utterly impossible.
cannot act. Can't I give you an extra turn? Can we give everyone else an extra turn? I thought it didn't do anything with you.
Curious. Take assistant. Engage.
The demon attack there, then it's Shotgunius, then Cassia, then her, and then Henrix.
Astute observation.
I didn't took the last 40 minutes arguing on a video comment on the guy using AI to click farm about strand seals. The fuck?
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
It's good you didn't do that, yeah? 100%. It's really good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm a bit furious at the moment. Understandable. I didn't actually hit anything.
I'm relying on you.
Okay.
Suits my purposes.
I was looking at seal footage for my edit. Found this one guy using AI making a shitty song. This poor beast is stranded, and people ask him why he should have sung us back.
All too easy.
To the brink of agony.
Oh, he's stunned as well. Oh, that's why I couldn't use him. Okay, fair enough.
At your beck and call. It will an exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Minds exist only to be broken.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is the
Minute. Oh, now, sorry. You don't need to apologize for that, honestly. We're going to dodge back in cover.
I act.
A perilous but necessary excursion. A valid argument.
Okay, we are going to do
I
that.
won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
And then we're going. Fuck, I misclicked. I was going to click that one, so we actually could heal Shotgunnius, but no. I'm literally sitting here killing demons. I don't think you need to apologize for anything to me.
Never wavered in the
We're
face of
going in.
adversity. Suits my purposes. Already done. Suits my purposes. Your value has been lost. But not by much.
Agony.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Absolutely not.
You're actually healing a ton just from that passive, and I like that fact, honestly.
That is foolishness.
Okay. I think Cassia is the dead one. I think Cassia is the one that I should be replacing.
Naturally.
I need to share my meltdown, and it's not my comment or anything.
I can honestly say I do not comment at all on YouTube, honestly.
Shadows are reversed for a moment.
But of course,
War has
Lord
played
Captain.
tricks on us.
High momentum.
My faith shields me. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle. I refuse.
You are being ridiculously tanky, huh?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Nothing I can't do. Already, watch and learn.
He is... What is going on with here? Force field. She has a force field absorbing all the damage I'm doing to her. That's not OP at all. Sat that one and then still has a force field, huh?
Suits my...
Focus. Van
Still
Calix.
force field?
Focus.
Yeah, she still has a force field, huh?
Let's see to it. Throne, protect us.
Oh.
I'm not injured. I'm
And I realized I took this long to make a proper comment construct my argument.
Yeah.
Faith, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We have now
Sins
killed the
hidden
governor.
in the heart
Before
turn
we get-
all to decay.
Okay, so needle pistol, signet ring, bolter, a warp book, stun grenade, improved enforcement can. Okay, yeah, no, decent loot, decent loot.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah. What is in this pillow? It is Tome of Access, grant 10 plus warp lore, but the wielder suffer 13% more damage from Psyche. Psychic and navigator powers.
When rumors of Theodora von Valancius's appearance were spreading all over the ship, I saw many flashes of yellow. Your crew hoped it was true.
Lady Theodora was a complicated person, but her actions in the face of danger earned her the officer's deepest respect, and her intolerance of weakness earned her the undying adoration of the common laborers.
Never doubt me.
10 plus strength, it's a heretical one, but still. It's another...
Unlocked.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
None shall stand in my way.
The secretary is shaking in terror, looking around at the devastation.
Why, your lordship? What happened? Where is Lady Viet?
Janus was under two distinct threats, the corruption of chaos in the form of Vincent Viet and her associates, and the Xenos who manipulated the servants of the Imperium. I dealt with both of them.
Heresy? Xenos?
The secretary makes a protective gesture in the air.
God Emperor preserve us. Your lordship.
The secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass.
Victory awaits!
We now have finished Janus. We leveled up enough to get a fair bit of decent things going on. Which is good.
The estate is under control. You are completely safe, your lordship.
And that is going to be it for me today. It's 11 o'clock. I have work tomorrow. And we've done 5
We
hours.
now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the Liege of Footfall Vladane to Kara can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire.
7 provision, giving inhabitants new hope and a certain. Yeah.
The inhabitants of Footfall Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Corda. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus's planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will serve the von Valancius dynasty.
Okay, so we get a ton of provisions here, some chemicals, security and efficiency. But honestly, I kind of want to run Tears of Repentance in my build. So I think I'm actually going to do that. I think that's the one that makes the most sense for me personally. Duration, dogmatic, duration rep, profit factor. Yeah, no. Guess Balakan for you. Okay. Guess Balakan for you as well. Is that like all enemies suffering from burning? Okay, that's just a good item in general. Explorators, Mechanicus. Dodge against humans enemy. Yeah, I want these. I want the Chirurgeon bags. And then Chapel Biologica. I think we're getting this one then. Yeah. That means we have 2 out of 4 colonies down. And that is going to be it for me today. Wait. We can do that. Back to the bridge. We actually gain more profit factor, which means we can actually buy more stuff from the different vendors because we actually have the reputation, but we didn't have the profit factor or the money to buy them, very much.
The high factotum Janris Danroke greets you with a cool.
Yep. 31 profit factor. So we can get ourselves some cracks and a cloak. Don't want to buy anything more from you. Opticon. Yeah, this is a lot. Getting the mobile extractors are going to help start the economy. Death from above. If the wearer's melee attack, except from death from above, blade dance, is dodge parry, or score a critical hit again movement speed and doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. Rating the will to live. That's an interesting one. Not going to go too much into that. Can actually trade you that one though, which means we unlock torpedo plasma and also a better one of those. We can't get anyone more there. Long range, 321. Long range, 321. Okay. Opticon in there. Gaspalakan. Still can't buy anything here. You're expensive AF. But we're going to get more rep with you. So sooner or later we'll be able to get some stuff from you. And Fellowship of the Void. Don't really have anything super interesting here for you either. Okay. Arch Militant Boots. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack out of range attack, the target of the melee attack must pass a toughness check or go prone. That's actually fairly good. We need to do Solomon's quest next time. That is one of the priorities, I think. Because the simple fact is, he has a want-to shotgun that actually comes from it. Which means, yeah. It's the shotgun I actually want from it, because it will improve a lot. Heavy shield. Yeah. That is pretty much everything we can do today. So, I want to wish you everyone a good night, and I hope I see you guys around. I am just going to save here, and take care.